that works. Nobody was here to see that, so that's fine. Nobody needs to know. Hey, Marissa! Hello! Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate the love. That's 12 months. That's an entire year. That's a year of shenanigans. How are you doing today? Hey, graphics card. No. You're not first. Although, if any of you guys want, I have a redemption code for an exclusive gift pack bundle for Genshin Impact! Yay! Anybody want that? I have one too. Yeah, I know. I don't know why. I don't know why either. It's what it is. Steel probably wants it. Hey, Ghosted. Hi, Beware. Hello. Well, that audio is probably a little loud, isn't it? Because it's fully on blast. Sorry about that. Gang, send it to Chase. It would be perfect, but I know he doesn't play Genshin Impact. He plays Fortnite. Also, hello, Must Love Senpai. You must love Senpai, and I appreciate that. Hey, how you doing, Must Love? Big YouTube fan. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Hey, Iron Falcon. I suppose I'll share that. Does anybody want the Genshin Impact gift pack bundle? I have the code, I'm not using it. Yeah, this is, I actually did this yesterday. I was just chilling. I needed a video for today, so this was actually yesterday's build, but it was a lot of fun, so we'll do it on stream as well. Let me show you just how sweet this thing is. Didn't Chase do the same? Well, yeah. We were actually in call doing it together. So, yeah. I'm sure Lost was there for the testing. Yeah, I was. To be fair, it definitely was Chase's idea. Oh, what is happening here? Oh, I thought he died. Okay. I suppose the guy could just alright, this wasn't really an invasion at all, was it? The host is getting his ass handed to him. Or her ass handed to him. Women can get asses too. Hashtag feminism. Yo, you actually invaded while I was helping a host. We hit the boss door, but still never more flattered. Hey, Drainen. Hey, nerdy. Chase was showing that off really good at the moment. Yeah, I have a video going at it. And everybody should try everything. Exactly. Oh, and thank you for the liquid. Thank you. My wife came in and she gave me lunch.
My mind is on
Oh,
fire.
where are you? 19 months. And that's a lot of months. That's 19 of them. Just wanna fun. Girls just wanna have fun. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna sing. I'm not gonna sing that. Ooh, is that them? No, those are just regular mobs having it out for each other. Yeah. I give a lot of love to Gigas Thickus. Because Gigas Thickus, he comes up with a lot of fun stuff. He's been doing a lot of one-shots lately. Which is fun, sure, but I can't really make too many videos on that. Because people just die. I'm going to eat waffles. Well, I feel like Beware, you should be sharing some of those waffles with me. Chase the build. Hey, just wanna have fun? Oh, I should be careful. Oh, come on! Should probably heal. Oh! Oh! Here he comes. Aw. Give me the... Give me the... Oh, there we go. Nope. We didn't go get it. This guy's pretty good. What weapon is that? Hate that move. Oh, that's back now, isn't it? Yeah, it's back. Come on. Give me... Oh, I couldn't see that. Oh, that's new. Pretty good fight. Noble Slender Sword. Return to DS3 and Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm a little afraid of that specific move where you just fire into the ground when anything can stun you. Has anybody tested the 3-shot crossbow since the patch? Oh, I'm sure people have. I know Gigas Thickus have made like a ton of infinite combos where you run at them, do a heavy attack, instantly sleep, run at them, heavy attack, boom, crossbow, instantly sleep. So who's that? So that's that's a code for Genshin Impact. If anybody wants a Genshin Impact gift bag or whatever, gift pack bundle for Genshin Impact, then go get it. Go get it. I don't care about it. Hey, Jeremiah. Welcome to the stream. Yo, Lost. First time viewer, long time watcher on YouTube. You're from Norway? That is true, Wieners. I am from YouTube. I am from the country of oil and black metal. Hey, LD. I love Elden Ring, and I love you too. I just assumed you meant me. I don't know. It didn't even it didn't even register that you were talking about something else. You ever used a parrying dagger? No, because it's awful. It is absolutely terrible. We're gonna go down, I think. If I had ran straight forward there, I would have been crushed. Cleaved in twain, as the kids say. Yeah, I'm fairly certain the kids are the ones saying that. Do you sell oil, by the way? I do. I do sell oil. Special oil. I think we're gonna do a little bit of this, because that could hurt. Ooh, baby. Ah, we got him. We got him. Oh, that was the host? Oh, that sucks. Sticky oil. Exactly. Lost brand oil. Hey, Shinobi and Kid Indigo. Why was that so difficult to say? Hey, Krebo. Welcome to the stream, good sir. Off Shamshire is a lot of fun. I really like it. I really like it because it's a very swishy weapon. I guess that's the best way of describing it. It goes like swish. Look. Swish, swoosh, swash, swoosh. Indigo is fine. I know, but I wanted to read the entirety of it. The Kid Indigo. There we go. I got it. I got it down. What ash do you have on it? I don't know. I don't really use it. I just got seppuku. Try main spear with the off spear. Try main spear with the off spear. That's just no. That's just dual wielding. Oh, Lotus. Ooh, I thought Lotus a lot. Just give me a moment. I gotta stab myself in the belly. Ooh, I see you. I see you, Lotus. Alright. I'm gonna go with Ren first then. You and me, Ren. I wanted that to be a running attack. Oh, hi, buddy. I thought it was gonna just be me and your friend there, but didn't turn out to be that like that. Okay. Fair enough. Good hit. He didn't do the follow-up attack there. Your friend is dead. I killed your friend, Lotus. Now what? Oof. Okay. I mean, if he really wants to die like that, that's fine by me. I will give him a bow though. That was pretty fun. Hard as nails. Oh, you're doing the first one. Oh, that's cool. Killing someone with a suicide ash would be funny. In Dark Souls 3, I believe that was a hit. I believe you could hurt people if you stabbed yourself with the blade like that. It is hilarious. It had a hitbox, yes. I don't know why they removed that. It's just funny. Double explosive locks is great when you're getting ganked. Double explosive locks are just great in general. And I haven't made a video on that in a while. It's a video it's something I bring out every now and then just because it's funny. Ooh. Mott the Hoople. Hello, Mr. Hoople. I'm gonna stab myself in the belly. Please. I'm not suicidal. Don't call anybody. Ooh, super close. Very close. I don't want to freeze. I froze! I thought I would be quicker with my Samshire, but it didn't work out like that. Hey, Wombat, how are you doing today? Do you have an edgy armor set to go with this seppuku? I probably do, but I'm not gonna switch it out, because my god, this armor set looks so good. I know I am biased, right? I know, I get it, I'm completely biased. But I got the best goddamn fashion in Elden Ring, and nobody can convince me otherwise. Oh, we didn't get a bang bang? Did we not get a bang bang? Are they not working? Oh no! I got a refresh, didn't play. I'm sorry, Wiener. Let me just fix that. Let me fix... Look, this happens all the time. This is one of the reasons why I preferred having something different. Because I have to refresh it. Let's see. Do you work now?
Oh, no!
There we go. It worked now. We're fine. We're okay. We're good.
Oh, my God!
Oh my god. That is really nice. You should get one in real life. I should. I should. Refunded the points. Hey, Reventon. You punched Jared in the face.
You guys all think I'm a hero, and I'll accept that responsibility.
I will. Can I clear? Yeah, please. Just clear it out. Just clear it. Simp bitch. Well, I appreciate that, Creepo. I do. I'm worth simping to. I have the best feet. I show them every now and then. Just enough to keep you kinda hanging on, you know? You know, I don't think that redeem queue has ever truly been cleared. What about feet? Oh, beware. That got somebody more exciting. Stringing me along. That's exactly right. Okay, I don't know if we have an issue there, but I'll just redo it. No, I'm just confused. Oh, I don't believe you. I believe that you are desperate. Dangerously desperate even. For more of my feet. I was making waffles and heard feet. Yeah, and so you came back because you thought there was potential for feet. You came back specifically for the feet. We don't judge you. We don't judge your kinks here.
Your family now.
Tire Tipper, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You're a liar. Well, that's true. Beware. I am a liar, but I'm very honest about my lying, so it kind of balances it out. Oh, I saw him. He was jumping over there. Jumping with his feet, I suppose. And shins and knees. You really jump with your whole body, I'm gonna be honest. Woo! Baby! Whoa! Oh, I thought I could have get him sooner, but you know what? Fine. What was it that he had there?
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, it was an axe and pickaxe. Yeah, should have worked. Feet are gross, but lost feet are different. My feet. Look. All you need, right, is a taste. All you need is one clean sniff. And the fumes that is excreted by my feet would send you into the most beautiful, intoxicated state that you have ever been in. You would be flying up high, brilliant colors lighting up the skies. There would be radiant blues, greens, yellows, red, and there would even be colors that you didn't recognize. If you sniff my feet, you would see new colors, different colors, unique colors. I think you mean Coma. Well, same thing, really. Hi, Toma. I'm new here. Yeah, I suppose you came in at a very good time, Toma. The ambulance will be too late. True, but who cares about that stuff, you know? What on earth are you babbling about, Lost? My feet! Hello, Shady. What level am I on? I am on level... Ooh, what is that? That's a good question. 138. 138. You cannot hate. Because I'm too great. That's word, that's rhyming there. Yeah, that is rhyming. Here we go, finally. Poke. Poke. Best room level. Yeah, kinda. I did get a bunch of people at 125 as well. Especially on the PlayStation. Ooh, alright. Hey there, buddy. What is happening there? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna screw you over now. Where do you think you're going? Wow. That's hilarious.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Man. Poor man. Oh, that's what it was. I was like, what is that frog thing doing? Ah, yeah. I was reading some new poise stuff. Why does the long half axe have special poise? I think it has special poise because FromSoft wanted it to be special. Maybe somebody really liked the way it looks. Maybe not. I think it's just one of the things that From Software does every now and then. It takes a weapon, gives it a little bit of a speciality for no reason. Tries to give it a little bit more personality. Why don't you show your beautiful face? Because I'm recording. But here, just to hold you over, here are some beautiful lust. Waffles is ready, bearded man. All right, I'll take him. Do you have do you have strawberry jam? Because waffles and strawberry jam goes hand in hand. And goat cheese, butter, and waffles. That's another thing that goes hand in hand. Hey, got my fix. I'm good for a couple of minutes. See? Dooms. Dooms knows what up. Never knew that. That's like a very standard thing to have on waffles in Norway. It is strawberry jam and goat cheese. Brown cheese. Lost, are you on the PS5 or the PC? So, it's all love, fam. Hi there, first and foremost. I was on the PC for a long time, and then Chase bullied me and forced me over to the PlayStation, and I'm so happy for being bullied, because now I play exclusively on the PlayStation. The PlayStation is such a better platform to play the game if you want to do PvP, because the connections are just smoother, they are just better, they are just more precise. What's better about it? Well, again, less ping and less lag. Only G9 plays on the Wii U. I love Brunost. Who doesn't? Holy dude! Hi, Holy! He's not all that holy, it looks like to me. Is that me? Did I kill him? I mean, I contributed to that. Oh boy. Mr. Carlos! Hey, sir! I hope killing you isn't a hate crime because of your, I assume, Latin. Oh boy, okay, you know what? Woo! Well, LD, it's all up to you now. It's easy anti-cheat. What's easy anti-cheat? Yeah, it's the thing that supposedly is to stop cheating. It's not just easy anti-cheat though. According to Amir, a hacker boy, there's something between the Steam connections that is a problem. I don't really know what it was, because I kind of glaze over when I hear technical speak like that. But rest assured, it's not only easy anti-cheat, although it doesn't help. Easy anti-cheat. I won. Too easy. I need help with the Frenzy Flame questline. What do you need help with? I am assuming that you need you need more of the eyeballs. You need more of the eyeballs, don't you? Oh yeah, it's a bleed spear again. Yeah, I like. This time though, it's better. This time it's better because it's a 2-hit bleed. I'm closer to the end. Is it the jumping, quote-unquote, puzzle? What is it that you are lacking, Jeremiah? Is it the boss? Brought fashion back. Yeah, I really appreciate that too, Indigo. It brought fashion back. I love it. I really love it. Foxy Noxy. Hey, Black Mamba. How you doing? Oh boy, I should probably pay attention to these guys, shouldn't I? Uh-oh, cookie cutter. Yeah, you got enough free hit there, sir. I will admit to that. Gotta heal that up. Oh boy. Okay. Yep. That was clear. That clearly hit me. It takes much longer to do that thing than I expect. The bot got me good. Yeah, you got roasted. If you accidentally set the entire world on fire, you didn't fail. It turns out that that was the goal all along. Going to assume that my cat is here. Oh, well, hello, Beware's cat. It's lovely. What is my... Okay, I should probably check out my things here. Oh, I can take the shield as well. We can get some parries going. I want to get some parries as well. My puppy is sitting behind me. I am sitting on top of my puppy. Of course, that's what I named my chair. Or my ass.
Your family.
Thank you. Thank you, Sacker. Please tell the puppies I love them. The puppies know. Peril, the puppies know. Come on. Oh, by the way, did any of you guys see the news about Lords of the Fallen apparently you can invade anywhere. And if the host dies, or I say dies, but if the host travels from one realm to the next, if you are standing on something that disappears, then you are going to have a swift meeting with gravity. I really... That got my hopes up. Not gonna lie. That got my hopes up. And the fact that they also have PvP specific areas, that made me happy. Will you play that game on the channel? Oh, I definitely will. I definitely will, because I'm an invasion kind of guy. I don't think I could play other games as much as this one if it wasn't for the fact that it has invasions. Oh, you know what? First things first. We gotta stab ourselves a little bit. Drink a little bit. Eat a little bit meat. Hey, buddy! Yeah, that's fine. That's absolutely fine, Amy. Woo! Gotta be careful. Oh, I gotta hate that. Ah. Woman, are you still there? Kitty? Could I get more water if you're listening? My head hurts a little bit. I think it might be the heat. I was out walking. Lords of the Fallen looks really good. Yeah. So many Souls games this year. I'm waiting for Lies of P and Lords of the Fallen. I do too. Lies of P I know is going to be good because it was you know they gave us a 3-hour demo. That game that took balls. Could you also give me like a tablet or something? Yeah. When Elden Ring gets stale, hop on Lord of the Rings. Yeah, Lords of the Fallen. That's exactly what I'm intending. Hope they give a demo for Lords. I would hope so too, because it really comes down to how it plays. Also. Hop on Demon Souls original. Oh, thank you. I had some issues with Demon Souls. I couldn't do invasions like that properly. I'm also really kind of excited about Mortal Kombat 1. I am. Oh, what is this? This is Knight/Witch. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh boy. Okay. Not great. Not great. Okay. Oh, thank you. Did you just crush it? No, I don't have issues with it. No, don't crush it. Don't crush. I'm not a child. I can take my medicine. You don't have to crush the medicine.
It's not crushed.
Well, it's a look. It's in 3 pieces, like 1, 2, 3, and it's like weird pieces.
It's a little hard cutting it even.
Fine, fine. You okay? Just it's fine. It's fine. She get.
Trying to be nice.
Yeah, I appreciate it, but you don't. I'm not a child, woman. Sometimes I have issues swallowing tablets. You know. I'm taking some paracetamol because apparently I. Oh. No! Okay, so now one of the pieces of my paracetamol went into the garbage. Alright? It fell down. For your little mouth. Okay, now we Look, I'm gonna show everybody how good I am. I did it! I swallowed!
Oh my god!
Such a big boy. I am. Hey, the 1 gram paracetamol pills are huge. Hey, Ludwig. Ooh. Yeah, well, I'm good now. I'm good. I'm gonna take a little while. Just gotta probably wait a little bit for the thing to activate. I don't want to be sick today. I wanted to have a nice long stream. Because I want to play not only Elden Ring today. That was, yeah. Hey, that was 469. Sweet. I want to watch you. I want to have a long stream too. We're gonna be playing Elden Ring, but on Baldur's Gate. Didn't I say that? I'm sorry. I'm still a little, let's call it kerfuffled, right? I'm a little kerfuffled at the moment. That guy is... Oh! Yeah. I just wanted to type something. I know that. I know I love watching everything you do. Well, you should follow me on Pornhub then. I had a lot of fun playing Baldur's Gate. It is an amazing game, and I think Prod is loving it too. And so when Prod is finished with his playthrough, I think I want to try to have a nice little podcast talk with him. About that game. Oh my god, I was not paying attention! Oh, where are you going? Oh, that's where he's going. Well, I already drank that. That's cool. Actually. I'll take that as well. Well, they are running away. Oh boy. Whew. Okay, that's good. I think he queued up the inputs, so he was kind of stuck in that. That or he wanted to heal, and he had the wrong thing equipped. And you know what? I accept it. I accept that. That's fine. My sword spear is still tinged with my own blood. And it's kind of funny, because that my blood makes somebody else bleed as well. If we want to do this, we have to run through. Now, that guy is... screw it. They're just gonna wait it out, aren't they? Hi, buddy! Woo! Oh, that was close. Okay, I'm stuck in the corner. And I'm not panic rolling. No, I am not. I am the opposite of that. How much health does this guy have? Gotta heal that up. Oh! Damn, I'm hitting them all the time here. Can we eat a little bit of rotten food? Yes, we can. Whew, baby. Is he hurting himself? Damn it, if he had just bled. Oh, he almost killed himself! Oh, that would have been hilarious, but, you know, he didn't, so it wasn't. Damn! I need help with the area after Moog. Oh!
Son of a bitch!
That took you a little while, Jeremiah, to type out. Did you have an unfortunate bowel movement in the middle of... middle of all of that? I know, you mean the jumping puzzle. And when I say a jumping puzzle, it's, that's, you know, being generous. It's honestly just an annoyance. The falling puzzle. There you go. The falling puzzle. Yeah. Your best bet is going to find, like, a video on YouTube that can guide you through it step by step. Because I don't think anybody here remembers that shit. Watch a video, figure out when do you walk, when do you jump, when do you roll, when do you run. I think that FromSoft were a little... I don't think they were generous enough with that. No, I can still see it. Let's see. Ah, neat. You have to try what now? Club offhand. Club offhand. Ooh, that's true. That was pretty damn good. 78 poise damage. Club does 78 poise damage. No. On consecutive hits. Oh. No, it gotta be more. Cause... Well, no, that's... Let's see. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, because a two-handed straight sword does 88. You know what? We might as well. We can try it. Do I have the ability to switch it off over now? Hey, and you say that, we can even do something a little bit more interesting here. We can go Spike Club. Spike Club already has some bleed to it, right? So it can both be, Oh, what is happening here? Is that the right club attack, though? Huh. Alright, we'll figure it out. Hi, Titos! I'm gonna stab myself now. Alright, let's go. I got the quicker weapon. Oh, well. Keep running away. Ooh. All right. Well, that hit me. Well, he's two-handing it, so that makes sense. Alright, creating some space. Woo! That was a good fight. It got a little intense there at the end. Bang, bang. Alright, now it's the Giga Chad. Come on, Giga Chad! Are you there? 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 I stabbed myself in the belly for you. What the hell? Huh? Huh? I can use this. Oh, well, it's super weak. Okay, curved club. What's that?
No! No!
That's a little bit more damage, still. You know, this is fine. Oh God damn it! Just. Huh? What? PC's never this bad lost. Oh, it is. It is by far. That type of latency is very common on PC. Very common. That is generally how my PC invasions go. I say generally. That's not maybe not 3. That's probably 30%. I want to say of my PC invasions, or you could even say half. I have timed this right, and it turns out that after switching to PlayStation, I have cut the invasion farming down to half. A video that took me 3 hours now takes me 1.5 hours. So, you know, that is just so good. This is not the right one though. I want that specific moveset, right? That's what I want. But it's not giving it to me. Because that's the wrong move. How about this one? What's the moveset? I think they're all like that. The damage on this is weak, but it's still, you know, acceptable. The blood is 110. Poise damage is good. Only club and stone club. Well, we'll give it a try. Yeah, we'll give it a try. We can turn around properly, so why not? Hello, Max. Worst I've had recently was the one guy who took 15 seconds to take damage. Oh, that is a classic PC thing. I remember so many times where I had to go like, wait, what? When is this going to actually hit the guy? And it activates like a good 5 or 6 seconds later. It is kinda... Is Iron Cleaver also an option? The Iron Cleaver was good due to its running heavy. And you don't get that running heavy on the offhand. If you put it in the main hand, sure. It has the same moveset. Wait, the Iron Cleaver has the same moveset? Oh, I should try fork attach it. Oh, it does! I just got my new microphone! Congratulations! Gonna be a professional and cool streamer. I would hardly call myself professional, but thank you. Well, instead of that one, we would probably have to go with the Celebrant's Axe, I think. I think Celebrant's Axe is more designed into... You are professional and cool. Okay, okay, don't be mad at me. I'm professional and cool. So, if we take a look at... I just want to compare now, right? I want to compare. If we take a look at the Samshir, that's 110 blood build-up. Can I use any of the... I can use the Rivers of Blood. It does more damage. Huh. Interesting. Offhand Rivers of Blood. Hey, goat. I say goat. God. I should say Ender. That's a dirty weapon art to pull out on the offhand. It is. It certainly is. Sushi Rainbow! Hi there, Sushi. Is it my Sushi Rainbow? Or is it Sekai? I mean, I suppose that's the same guy. Is it Sekai or is it Sushi Rainbow? The New Game Plus is nothing here. The New Game Plus is 1. Hey, Sekai, how you doing? It's been a while, hasn't it, man? I haven't heard you say anything. You haven't done much in a while, have you? Am I wrong? Oh, from Sekai, brother. I asked him and got the name. Oh, alright, you got the name from him. Oh, I see. I get it. I mean, yes, because Sekai, he switched the name up. What am I doing here exactly? Oh, yeah. What's that? It's kind of funny because you can hear them when you kind of go in there. Yeah, the last thing Sekai did was he did some Elden Ring invasions a year ago or so. And then in between that, he did some Dark Souls. Well, yeah. Hey, Cynic. You wondering what happened there? Ah, yeah, we talked to you in Discord years before, and I asked him. Yeah, he's not using the name anymore, so no reason to just keep it there. Host was in the boss room when you found the finger in that situation. It puts you back to where you last invaded. Yes, that is what happened. I think my brain is starting to feel the numbness of the medicine. I'm feeling a bit better. Which is really nice, because, you know, feeling bad feels bad. That's a little bit of wisdom right there. If you didn't know, feeling bad feels bad, man. Gotta go. I'll be back. Will you? Will you be back? If you're not back now, I will call the police. And report you as a missing person. Harold gives Jared a good old-fashioned stoning. Ah, yes. Peril is quite traditional. Just don't feel bad. Lost advice, probably. Yeah. You joke, Marissa, but that's one of my go-to lines when anyone has some kind of a problem, especially my wife. I just say to her, "Have you tried not doing that? Have you tried not having that problem?" Is it true that Dark Souls player stops in New Game Plus in Elden Ring or not? So the New Game Plus goes all the way to +7 in Dark Souls, I believe. Is it the same in Elden Ring? Nobody plays PvE in Elden Ring because it's boring and repetitive. That's not true. Most people play PvE. There's currently 50,000 people playing Elden Ring PvE on Steam. I got banned from TS3 yesterday. What did you do, graphics card? Were you playing with cheat engine? Cheating online with you? I created the boss fight for Val and forgot to delete my save. Yeah, that's how it goes. Going to 7. Yeah, you can keep going. Keep going until the end. Until you have nothing more to do. Who was it that went all the way to New Game Plus 99? Was that K Witty? Was he the one who did that? I made an alt. Yeah, been there, done that. Graphics card. I have been banned off of Dark Souls 3 20 times. For reals. The first couple of times, it was a hacker that got me banned. But I quickly realized that I can just make an alt and continue doing this. And I did. And I went online and I used free cam, got banned because of free cam, and kept on doing it. What is good, lost fellow? Pretty damn good. Hey, Red. Are you talking about penis size? If I mentioned something gigantic, yes. Yes, that was me. PC level of invasions right now. I have the perform matchmaking thing on, don't I? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Wait, there's voice chat? Voice chat! If you like to use voice chat transcription, please use the PlayStation Console accessible features. So, okay. We have now we now have voice chat. Let's see if that works. Probably best not to allow gankers to talk on stream, in my humble opinion. Probably not, but I'm a little curious. I'm not gonna get banned for anything racist they say. Social experiment, yeah. I only heard somebody once on Dark Souls 3. Only heard somebody talk like once. You're gonna be firing at me, right? No? No fire?
Your
Seems like-
family.
Hey, the sack! Welcome! Welcome to the stream. It's very nice of you to be here. Where am I? I don't remember this place. Well. Oh boy! Did he die? Did somebody die down there? I don't know. Probably not. But if we're gonna get him, we have to go down. So, here we go. Oh, whoops. Okay, I did that again. They have alts. I'll block them again, LD. Anybody who wants to come at me like that is just gonna get blocked. There's no point in wasting time with people like them. Oh. Oh boy, I'm getting... Oh no, that's not... Oh, no, no, yes, no. Oh, that's not great. What platform do you play on? I play on PC. Didn't G block them like 6 times? At least 10. Well, if they do that, that's pretty pathetic. That is pretty pathetic. That tells you a lot about a person. Gankis disappoint me tremendously. How you doing, Zach? Does that mean 10 purchases? I don't think that... Is there a way... Can't you play on a guest... On a guest account? I don't know. Family sharing is a thing on PS5. I didn't know that. Because, I don't have to. I don't have to share. It's all mine. They are this way. Yeah. They're very close. Alright, so they are above. I think... Okay, I think there should be a door around here. No? No? Okay. I think we have to go down then. We jump down. There's a door downstairs. Yeah. Here we go. Go down here. And... No? Oh, there it is. I get a little confused sometimes. But you can hear them. They're on top. Oh. What are they fighting up there? I hope they stay. Because I don't get to fight a lot of people on top of this thing. They're probably gonna take some time to explore. So just wait for little old me. They're killing Skeleborgs. Don't tell me they jumped down. No, they couldn't have jumped down. Are you... You're just doing your thing. That's Wait, what the hell? He's fighting something. Oh. Now we go down here. And... Oh, that's lame. That is so lame. I went through that entire thing. Oh, finally! Here we go. Okay. The guy has an interesting build. That's nice. We grab everything we can. I hope he's going to use his Ash of War. I hope. Well, we will never find out, will we? Stop it, Dragon Man. Oh boy! This is bad. Oh, that's so bad. I was so certain. I can knock him out. It's fine. No, I can't knock him out. That guy needs to remove it. We need to remove the stun. Oof. Are we talking about? I don't. I have no idea. I have no idea. Who they do to what. I don't particularly care about them. I don't spend energy on bad people. Dragon Breath shouldn't have that good tracking. It shouldn't have. I'd give it the tracking. I'd just not give it the stun. Boom. Wait, is this the same guys as earlier? Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's Jeremiah. Go, Jeremiah. No, don't do that. Okay, alright, keep doing that, I suppose. Oh, a lot of people get lucky there. Woo, that's pretty good.
I started blasting.
Bang, bang. It's not me. Well, some... Jeremiah, then. Also, I think I know I'm getting a little coffee. Been AFK. Has the offhand Rivers of Blood been useful? No, not really. We haven't really used it at all, if I'm gonna be honest with you. A right hand true combo into weapon art. Just a test. Right hand true combo into weapon art. I'm not entirely certain where you want me to go. You want me to right hand attack them and then weapon art them with the Rivers of Blood? The jumping attack combos, then Rivers of Blood. Well, I can't, it won't combo unless I... See, that combos, right? But I don't have the weapon art of the offhand weapon. But I'm curious, maybe the offhand weapon will do some damage. But we're after the bleed, that's what we want, so there's no point in that. R2, R1, two-hand, offhand, L2. I don't think that's gonna be working, but we can give it a go. Might be a good roll catch. Boom. Boom. Sounds like a lot of work. Sounds like a lot of work, yeah. And especially in invasions, I don't think I will have the time, so we'll have to try it on a single opponent. Oh, this is interesting actually. I just realized that my Mix It Up has audio. Not audio, but it has text. Does it combo with the fast weapon art on the halberd itself? The fast weapon art on the halberd? What are you talking about, noob? I have seppuku on here, and I don't think that's gonna work. I can't jump R1 into seppuku because you know, that just hurts myself. We don't have some PSN. I'm not even gonna try it on somebody here, right? We probably do, Moody, but it's a different situation than when you get it into an invasion. I will give it a go. But it seems there might be a problem with getting the two-hand. Let's see. Oh boy, alright. First things first. We gotta get rid of a few of the people here. Oh, you know what I also really want to do? Ow! Try out? Black Flame. Jesus! Oh boy! Go! Go, ant boys! Go! There's so many. Is he being eaten? Wonder Dick. Use the God Slayer. Yeah, I was gonna use the God Slayer.
Your family now.
Termite Queen. Let's see. Bang. Bang. No. I have to be super fucking careful. And there you go. That's the quickest I can do it. Black Flame is all terrible except Black Flame Tornado. I want to use... I want to use something Black Flame that you can put on the weapon. I want to do that. Could hard swapping be faster? Maybe. Hard swapping. Or we could just... By hard swapping you mean soft swapping? Bang. Bang. That might... That's a better option there. That's a better option. Two-handing it seemed to go right into the pile of trash. But that might be better. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with fire. Or something, I don't know. I'm gonna do a slash. That's a +10. The frenzied flame. Oh, you finally got there! Congratulations! 6 glintstone Chris's. Yeah, I don't know. People drop me shit. I never hard swap. No. It makes the build feel wrong. Whenever I make a build video, I never do that. That seems marginally faster. It's not really the fact that it's marginally faster, it's that it's a much easier setup to do. The fact that it is marginally faster does help out, but it's much easier. Ooh, something is happening over there. The hunter just got his ass handed to him. Orgul the Blinded. I fought him yesterday. I don't remember if he was solid or not, but he did want to have invasions, so he's getting them. Okay, well. Hey, buddy. We have a thing we have to try out. Oh, we're doing this, huh? Cool. Okay. Wouldn't exactly call it. Ah, damn it. I wouldn't exactly call it quick enough for a roll catch there. Whew. We're getting a bunch of good hits in. Gotta be careful there. There we go. That was a quick and intense fight. GG, sir. GG. Maybe if they didn't run as far. Doesn't seem to have that much potential. It seems to be pretty forced. You might get a few good moments, but I don't think it's really worth it. Oh, I would like to use a twin blade. Oh yeah, I want to do a twin blade black flame. That's what I wanted to do. We might do a twin blade black flame tornado build. Thanks for testing it. Hey, come up with suggestions, and if it's a good one, I'll try it out. Maybe jumping R1 through combos into Reduvia because ranged. Jumping R2, R1 into Reduvia. Smack. I suggested the cane sword. You know what I really wished about the cane sword? That it was a blunt weapon. That's what they should have done with it. It should be a blunt weapon, but with the moveset of a straight sword. Then pull out the Reduvia for the range. Let's see. Bang! Bang! What the... Where did it go? Where did my weapon go? Ah! Did it too quickly. That probably has a little bit more potential. Have you ever pissed someone else's pants? Not that I can remember. Ooh, alright, this is fun. Okay, somebody's having a nice little fight. Oh, alright, okay. We're doing a... We do... Okay, alright, stop that, please. How did that miss? There we go. Here comes the dragon again. Don't die. I died. God fucking damn it, man. How about a crossbow offhand? We know the crossbow offhand is pretty good. How many? Give me a second. I just gotta check how many clips I have. Seven. We need 5 more good clips. That's a video. Can I use it now? I don't have it on me. It's one of the things I didn't get with this build. I don't have, a whip, maybe? Ooh, that's savage, Marissa. But also, not incorrect. How much poise are you running? Right now, it's not really relevant. Because I'm not doing any trades. So I'm running with basically, well, no poise. It might as well be no poise. 54. Oh, it's Orgul again. We had a properly decent battle last time. Let's see if the offhand whip is going to make things more interesting. It might. It comes out next week? Holy hell. Time flies. It's the 17th already. Oh boy. Is Combat 6? Yes. I mean, at least you didn't go with Assassin's Creed 6, noob. Like everybody else. Me included. Every time I see AC6, I think Assassin's Creed. It's just programmed into my brain. Is that him? Oh yeah, that's him down there in the water. Oh, a hunter just got summoned. But where? I would rather kill the hunter first, but okay. Ow! Not gonna lie, that was a pretty good hit. Oh! Hi, LD! Do you want to go for him? Oh! It's a bow off! Nice. Seems like LD is winning the bow off currently. You know what? Being a blind archer, that's really interesting. Ow. that was quick. And there's the blue. He came a little late. GG. Black Death. Wait. Really? Defeat Khaled! Oh no! Cause I heard all he does is win, win, win no matter what. Is he gonna be standing there waiting for me? No, they're actually fighting something. That's good. This is good! Oh! Hi! Alright. Oh, Sir Minos! Oh, Minotauros. Damn. DJ Khaled, he fell off. Another one. I hope they have to cross the swamp again. I hope so too. You always have to find the grace before you do any research, or not research, but exploration. Schleicher. That's not a door that we open, is it? No, they're down below. Okay. I'm guessing he's down. That's generally where they are. Show yourself. Oh, there's the guy. Thank you, Peril.
My mind is on fire.
Ooh. Okay, you know what? You can heal up. There we go. You can heal up again, and I can make you bleed again. One more.
Oh my god!
The man is just bleeding. Oh, is he fat rolling? He's fat running, isn't he? He is fat running. Feel a little bad for him. Oh, that's a bird.
I started blasting. Bang, bang.
That's a bird. You don't mess with the birds. Talking about swamps, who else expects the DLC to get Deathblight Swamp if Godwin is involved? I like that idea, quite frankly. I'm not gonna lie, I like the idea of a Deathblight Swamp, if you do it right. I feel like they did it wrong with the Lake of Rot. They didn't have enough areas to explore. But it can be used as an interesting thing. Imagine, right, that you have these ruins. And if instead of falling to your death, if you don't manage to do a jumping puzzle, you jump and you land into the death swamp and you have a limited time to get out. I think that could be good. I think that would actually force them to make a better Lake of Rot. Yeah, imagine, Peril, if the entirety of the Lake of Rot was a temple instead of just a lake. In that temple, you could explore, you could find items, you could fight monsters, and if you got pushed off the ledge, you would end up in the rot. It wasn't a guaranteed death sentence. It was a hazard, but it wasn't a death sentence. I like that. That third hit has a nice is a nice pose. Fuck it, lick of every status effect at the same time. And a giant goat as a boss at the end. With extra dragonflies, of course. Of course. Yes, tons of basilisks and killer goats. That's what I like. I was so happy when I actually saw that they added a real fucking goat.
You guys all think I'm a
Hero, and I'll accept that responsibility. Oh. Who is waiting for us inside of this temple, huh? Oh, I see both of them. Van Yan and Selena. Excellent. Well, Selena's coming in. Coming in for the kill. Oh, that missed? Damn. He did all the damage there. We should have ran away. A deep water lake, so you have to walk and hostile NPCs that use the madness grab and lifesteal fist. Oh. Well. Turned into I don't know what this is, but I turned into one. It's gross. Kraken! Release the Kraken. And by release, we of course mean put down. Release it from this mortal coil. That's better. Oh, really? No, this is fine. I can jump down here, I believe. This is fine. Oh, there he is. Hi! Wait for me, Kraken! Hey, Kraken. What's Kraken, if you know what I mean. Slang is fun. Now, are you just gonna keep running away from me? Well, yes he is. We have about the same amount of FP. That's kinda funny. We both stopped running and started running at the same time. So, dude. He's gonna stop right around. Oh, okay, no, that's better. I actually have a little extra. I have a little extra there. Wait, don't you jump off. What even was that? Damn, I'm scary. Oh, too handsome for him? Yeah. Yeah, that happens. That makes a lot of sense, Marissa. I get an email. Something's in. Oh, no. Okay. Frog Orbonerics that inflict death blight. I'm guessing there's gonna be new enemies that inflict death blight. That and more of the worm mouths, I'm guessing. I wonder where they come from. There's no doubt that there's gonna be more death blight, though. We are fighting the Prince of Death. So death will be involved one way or the other. Ooh, evil envoys with destined death dude horns. I like that idea. You could give them like a nice black color, you know. You can have their wrappings be black, and they can have like red horns. Ooh, they could have like thorn crowns maybe. That would be nice. I'm also really, really excited about how Godwyn is going to look, you know, because we only seen the fish corpse. Somebody just died. Hank the Tank! He has recently been in the news. Hank the Tank, the big round bear that ate everybody's lunches. It wasn't just Hank though. Apparently Hank was just one of the many, many, many bears that have been burglarizing people. We need a new status effect that makes you spontaneously combust. Oh, I like that, Beware. It's kind of like forcing the exploding thing onto somebody else. It does a lot of damage, but it also makes them explode so you can kill yourself. What do you think the Elden Ring DLC will be? Well, it's pretty clear already. We know what the main part of the DLC will be. It's gonna be a big one, you know, because they're taking such a long time getting to the point. But the main part will be your fight with Godwyn, the Prince of Death. You will go back in time, or potentially also you will enter a dream world where you will be fighting Godwyn. That's what it's going to be. What else is there? Don't know. I would love it if we get a boss that is so big that we have to jump on it. Oh. Oh, hi there. Huh. That's fun.
Oh my god!
Oh, I stabbed myself. That's not a great idea, is it? But we can heal. Ooh. Oh, that was quick. Coming! Or Mikola. I don't think we'll fight Mikola. No. I think Mikola is going to be... Mikola is going to be your finger maiden, so to speak, in the DLC. Mikola is going to give you a torrent in the DLC. And because they have gone back in time, that is the reason why Torrent trusts you implicitly when given to you by Melina, right? Because Torrent has already taken your measure. She says that in the game. She says, "Wow, I must admit I was testing you, but Torrent seemed to have been trusting you for this entire time. He took your measure, and I appreciate that." Mikola is a finger Mandan. So, I'm fairly certain that's what's going to be happening. I mean, if it doesn't happen, I'm going to be very disappointed, really, because it makes so much sense. If any Souls-like could do enlarge... Yes, I agree, Basuna. Like Sekiro? That's a thing in Sekiro, right? It's kind of a thing in Sekiro, beware. There is a few bosses where... I don't think you climb on the bosses specifically, but they are very large. A time travel to the Shadowy Past DLC must include Artorias, right? I would love to fight one of the knights when they before they lost their fucking minds. Lost just uploaded on YouTube. How? I'm just that damn good, Beware. I'm just that damn good. Oh. Noob, are you able... Anybody here... Who here is able to make a command? Of my mods, who's able to make a command? You're cheating. Kinda. I said it. I said it to upload. Okay, Marissa, you can. Alright, so I have another YouTube channel that I'm cultivating. There's not really anything on it quite yet, but it's called Discord with the Boys, right? So, would it be possible for you to put that into a command, and it would be something like Discord with the Boys, DWTB, boom, right? This is basically going to end up being a podcast channel with lots of very quick random videos in between. So I'm gonna talk to Prod. Hopefully I want to talk to him about Baldur's Gate, because apparently he's in love with that game. I was thinking that the first real video or the first real podcast would be a review of Armored Core, but he seems to be really into that game, and you know, me too, so the Prodcast. I wanted to call it the Pogcast, Noob, but unfortunately that was already taken. I subscribed. Fantastic. I have 10 videos on there, but they're all like super quick, like everything from 1 minute to 10 seconds. I think the shortest video I have there is like 5 seconds. Hey, only waifu. I got an email about you, by the way. Hey, true saber Nate. Hey, Lost, never catch your streams while live. How you doing today? I'm doing great. I'm very happy that you're here. And I want you to know, man, that you have like the best...
I'm the trash man. I come out and then I start eating garbage.
Nobody eats garbage as good as you, true saber Nate. Oh, Jax, that was perfect. Whoa, what? Yeah, I got an email from a guy. I was going to send it to you, but it was from Hexaboss Bossman, and it says 1v1 only waifu for the meme. 1v1 him in Elden Ring, and it's a link to your YouTube channel, and he says thank you. Ah, thank you. I appreciate Marissa. One of these days, I will figure out how to do that myself, you know? I should probably figure out where they are. There we go. Oh boy, alright, I was looking at Discord, at chat. So I just took that straight to the face. Generally, I don't want to take things to the face, but it happened, and we kind of have to live with that now. Also, that happened. He has to live with dying. I hope he can do that. Luckily, he doesn't have to do that for long. Oh, boy. Oh, that's blood. Hey, that's a bloody blood. That's not fun. Ah, come on. Oh! Oh, there's a little... Oh my god, all of them! Okay, I was gonna hit him, but he turned around on me. Oof. Okay. Oh, you know what we can do? I know what we can do. So, your friend, he went down there, right? He went down. And, now you're dead. See? I'm using brain power. Oh, really? I had him. I had him down. No! Okay, maybe we can do like... Okay, we gotta heal up. We don't want to mess up too many times. Oh, really? Oh, no! No! The goddamn blue came in and saved him. What a dick. Yeah, you kill yourself. Oh, let me try, alright? Discord with the boys. Discord with the beige. Hey, there you go. So if you haven't followed that one, probably should give that a go. The other day on stream, someone asked if I could beat you in a 1v1. Maybe same guy? Was it Hexa Bossman or something? Was that his name? Could be. Will you still be on Elden Ring for 2 hours? Probably not. I am feeling a little better, but the paracetamol isn't doing as much work as I wanted to. And playing a game like this is kind of exhausting. So I don't know how long I will be on, but I don't want to stop streaming. I'll stream some Baldur's Gate after this. Oh, it's Kevin. The most dangerous knight in the world. Yeah, you keep doing that. Oh, you ran out of juice. Oh boy, alright. Okay, this is not great. And I'm stuck and I'm in a corner. You're trying to set up YouTube drama? No. I think the guy's he just wants to have a good fight. It's just fun for the memes. Yeah, I just think it's fun for a bunch of people to see some of their favorite creators do things together, you know? Blocking a jump attack is usually a good setup parry. Oh yeah, that's right. Creator class. Hey, Madness Enjoyer. Welcome to the stream. I had a nice conversation with another YouTube creator called Woke. He makes a lot of really interesting content in Elden Ring. He's worth checking out. Oh! I heard you. Oh. Oh, it's a big boy. Look at him. I saw that coming a mile away. Oh, yeah. Come on. Here we go. Oh god, can you stop it? Oh, that got intense. I had him though. We just stay on the outside of the man stabbing the air and then bang. You can socialize? Gross! I know, man, I know. But sometimes you kind of have to. I'd like if a blue gets summoned, it opens a door for an additional invader. Yeah. Well, I understand. I made a video the other day about things I would see changed in Elden Ring, and a lot of people were talking how they desperately want the increase from 1 to no, from 3 to 4, no, from 4 to 6. Yeah, 4 to 6. That's just not gonna happen, I think, unless it's a very specific area, and that's a DLC thing. Oh boy. Oh, I hear the dragon. We gotta move now. Gotta move. Oh, I messed that up. I had the parry. And then I messed it up. Oh? Yes! Man down. Okay. And now it's you then, Panda. Was Panda the host? Or was it Maki? I forget. I think it was Panda. Oh, you should be careful. Because I can very easily get you. Here we go. Oh no, that was the host. God damn it. Alright, we can still do this though. That makes it feel a little better. Six players would be amazing, specifically in the open world. I agree, but at the same time, it's not a question of change. It's a question of, well, I mean, it is a change, but it's a question of adding more. And it's just very unlikely that we'll be able to get it. Just super unlikely. That's not nice. I thought it was very nice. Usually when I penetrate people, they don't complain. Sure, there's a few moans and such, but I generally think that it's due to pleasure, not pain. Or maybe all of these noises are in my head, I don't know. I'm not a scientist. Leproso. Well, this isn't really doing us any good now, is it? It's awful, in fact. Oh well. Lost, you're fine. Good! I'm always fine. Anyways, Leproso! I'm behind you! Yeah, let's go! Instant bleed. Is instant. I'm gonna try to kill him with my... with my whip. He doesn't seem to want to heal, which I respect. Okay, well, you know what? That's not really a heal, though. That's different. That is... Is that extra magic damage he's doing now? It's kind of yellowish green on on my screen. Come on, Leproso. What is happening here? It's not long enough. That's what she said. Ooh, that looked a little funky. There we go. GG. Having extra poise damage? Oh shit! Alright, okay. Alright, okay. You had that ready, didn't you, Marissa? Why my fashion is the best? Okay. We can do one of those. Let's see. Let me just go through it in my head. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, have you seen them? You know the people I'm talking about. The people that walk through their entire life with no sense of style. There is no cohesiveness. There is no cool factor. It's simply just trash. But I am not one of those. No, far from it. The levels of fashion that I have reached goes way beyond that of the mortal man. It goes way beyond those of this realm. In fact, I have reached a level where I speak to the goddess of fashion, and she has told me that I am her chosen champion. I would like to break down now exactly why I am the greatest at looking cool. I am cooler than your dad while he's wearing a leather jacket, riding a motorcycle down the highway with a basket of puppies. And that's just irresponsible, so you should tell your dad off. Ladies and gentlemen, the reason why I look so damn good, it's because everything just comes together perfectly. The colors, the pieces, they complement each other. They make me greater than the different parts. The whole is at maximum capacity. I have an aura of mystery when you look at my fashion. Look at my character. Look at the hat. Look at how I managed to turn the music back to restarting it again. That's okay though, because we can get it back to epicness like that. Oh my god! Now look at my face. Look at the mystery. Look at the glowing eyes. Look how one eyeball is obfuscated. It is hidden. It creates a sense of coolness. Look at how most of my face is hidden by that cloth. But my nose is poking out. This means that me are going to get more oxygen when I'm fighting. So it's not just fashion, but it's cool. Practicality is cool when it's, you know, cool. Look at the colors. It's green. Green is just such a good color. Do I have to say more? Well, no, but I'm going to. Look at my feet. My feet have these little curled things on them. It is extraordinary. Nobody else has that. And if they do, they cannot reach the high levels of coolness that I have. Look at my gloves. My gloves are made of metal. They are gauntlets even. And that works really well with the rest of the colors. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I am the greatest. Whoo! That felt good.
I'm the trash man. I come out and then I start eating the garbage.
Oh my god!
Lost, you can't be cooler than my dad.
You guys all think I'm a hero, and I'll accept that responsibility.
In a coolness competition, Beware, I would eat him alive. I mean, literally, I would eat him alive. I would roast his buttocks and just slurp his liver with a nice Chianti. He's dead. Some might call him well done, then. Anyways, good use of brain cells. That's what you get when you want me to talk about myself. Thank you, Marissa. Thank you so much. What day is it today? I think it's Thursday? Isn't it? I think it's Thursday, right? Yeah. I spent too much on noises for an epic speech. Well, that's kind of good, because I want there to be a choice, right? I want there to be a choice between, you know, sound effects and epic speeches. It's Tuesday. Beware. I will hunt you down and feed you to my cat. I don't have a cat, so I'm gonna shove you up my wife's vagina. That's almost the same. Defend myself, but I'm not. Oh, how many points did you... Was that all of your points? Stream so we can farm brain cells. I might do a subathon. Everybody that I have known has done a subathon, and I was gonna do that myself, but then I was like, nah. I'm not allowed to do a 24-hour stream by my wife, because she says, well, that's not healthy, and I agree. So instead, we're gonna do a 32-hour stream, where I basically sleep for 8 hours of it. Also, Phoenix Fire hooked a car battery to Jared's nipples. Ooh. You can sleep midstream, yeah, exactly. I hate Jared too much to get an epic speech. I know. Who doesn't hate Jared? God damn it, that man makes me disgusted. Oh, Limgrave! So, LOL. Haha, hey there, sir. Are you clapping? I'm behind you. So it's official. It's a battle then. Let's go. Nice. Oh, that was two. Oh, can I hit him? No. That's a strange little fight. Oh, that man. He got a little lucky. Or maybe it wasn't luck. Maybe that was just pure skill. Maybe he knew what he was doing. No. 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 See, the regular attacks, they are
Son of a bitch!
far too slow. But the running attacks, now they are damn good. Get Val to do 8 hours for you. Maybe. Maybe I'll do that. My stream keeps getting delayed. Does it? I really doubt that was skill. Well, here's the thing, only waifu. I'm trying my very best to be positive, right? We can't just we don't assume the negative things here. We don't assume negative, because that's not... What is happening there? What the hell? Is he toxic or toxic to the... Huh? Who's getting hurt? For what reason? Oh! Healing! You wanna fight? Oh yeah, him and I, we're gonna fight over here. Huh! Oh. Not bad, sir. Good hit by me. One more hit can probably ruin it for me, though. I feel like my phantom hits don't even touch him. Happen afterwards? "24-hour stream of constantly insulting Jared." I could get down with that. We could have like a moment where we just come up with new Jared punishments. That's the new great sword hyper armor. Yeah, you gotta love it. You gotta love it, Frosty. Let's switch weapons though, cause what can I use? Lost dramatically reads all the 469 quotes. Can I use... I can. Hey! Alright, I love it! I love it! Alright. It's not properly there yet, because, you know, we only do, oh, we do 500 damage with this thing? Jesus, okay. Is he hiding behind this hill? I think he is. I saw you! Edge of Astora. Pretty cool. Okay, nice hit. Ooh. You know what I saw earlier? Somebody using Waves of Darkness, and it was one hell of a weapon combo. Okay, we're healing then. Oh! Yep. Showing his face. Yeah, we'll time slug butt out. There you go. That's all the seconds. Alright, yeah, we got it. Before we go anywhere, let's change this thing to something else. Because it's not very often we get to use the Cross Naginata. Like we are right now. Hi, Flair. How are you doing? How's life on your end? Doobity doob doob. Hi, Tie Tipper. How are you doing today? Are you tired? Because that would be on brand for you. Also, thank you to the people who subscribe to Discord with the Boys. Appreciate that. I am good! Or bad, I suppose. It's not a good thing, is it? Still. Happy that you're here. There we go. Gimme, gimme. Gimme another. Your waifu. Ooh. As Lost walked along the pathways of the Halig tree, he was looking for his intended victim, a waifu, a person of great beauty and intellect, also of great courage. He looked at her, he saw her, and then he realized that she was completely green, and he was disgusted. It might come across as a little racist, but her puke green skin, short buzz-cut hair, and oversized duck lips made him want to vomit. Her cheeks were filled with so much Botox that it could probably cement the foundation of a house. Lost turned away. He couldn't look at her. Now, he decided just to stab her in the back. She did not die completely, but she rolled away like a coward. Lost decided instead to take on the hunter that had arrived. And just like that, the nasty-looking green waifu also threw dragon halitosis his way. I'm not entirely certain what killed me, whether it was dragon halitosis, the blue, or if the red had an accident, but this was one invasion where he was glad he died.
Oh, no!
Your wife has bad breath. Yeah, she does. It's not great. That's your problem, Lost. She's always angry. It's my problem that my wife is always angry. That sounds like a she problem, not a me problem. The green girl. Yeah, well. Gross. That's so cool. Oh, the music disappeared. Oh, yeah. I got it. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I have a great idea for another invasion. Oh, it's Hank the Tank. Another invasion build, rather. Also, you'll have to excuse me, but they are over there. Well, that guy went down. So, are you okay there, sir? Sir? Huh. Oh, one more hit and you're not gonna live to see. How old do you guys think this guy is? I think he's 37. So you're not gonna live to see 38. I'm really tired. Alright, tired tipper. If you have to go, then you have a good one. See you later. Couldn't tank that full damage. No, not even almost. Blood build. Yes, Echo. Basically what we're doing here, right, is that we're stabbing ourselves like that, which is nice and awful. And then we jump, combo, and then bang. Right into it. Ooh. What is this? Huh. Oh. Oh. Okay, so you guys don't know what I'm owings over, but this is really interesting. Apparently, there is a apartment that is being sold in my apartment building, right? And it's going for $320,000, which is great because I have an apartment in my apartment building, and that apartment is I bought for about 190,000. So if I'm a little lucky right now, I can sell my apartment for quite the price increase, and I'm dead. But yeah, that's a really, really interesting. Oh, that's pretty cool. It seems it's a little newer than what I have. Not newer, but a little bit... it's not as... It looks newer, right? They did a better job taking care of the apartment than my previous owners. And they have more new stuff. Still, pretty good. Lost. You still need your apartment. Well, yeah, but I want to buy a house. I want to buy a house. Because, quite frankly, this place isn't big enough. Where did the guy go? I think he's down below. Oh, yeah, there. This is where we're at. Yeah. You think it's worth the amount it's selling for? It's a difficult question, Echo. So my apartment is probably not worth 320,000, but if I can sell my apartment, right, for about 50,000 less or 70,000 less for what this apartment is going for, then I'm going to make a nice tidy profit. And we have been paying down on the mortgage of the apartment for quite some time. So that is really, really, really awesome. I think we're gonna try to move a little bit after the DLC comes out, because I want to stay here until the DLC comes. I'm just gonna spend a lot of time making a lot of videos, because I think we'll get a lot of money from that, and then yeah, there we go. Majed. Hello, Majed. Hello. I'm gonna stab myself in the belly, as one does. Okay. Is the other guy coming? Oh yeah, I see him. Oh, is he at the... That's a nice little chunky roll there. Okay, something is happening. Gross. Okay, here we go. Let's get the hand out. Oh, the hand came in the shoulder. Here it is. Thank you. I feel a little better, but still a little iffy. Also, I saw the house that you sent. Yeah, I mean the apartment. That's a lot more money than what we paid for it. Yeah, the apartment probably looks better, but even if we, you take away 70k, that's still going to be great for us. And if we're lucky, I mean, if they get that much, and if we, yeah, I know, but if we get that much, then we would not have any debt at all. Yeah, but See you later, Beware. House. Yeah, that's great if you can get a good deal. Yes. So so we own our current apartment. We wanna move a little further out to the countryside. There's some really nice houses there, and I think as long as we have internet and we have space and we're close to a store, that's the important one. Those are three things we want. We want space. We want countryside. And we want to be close to a store. If those things are okay, then right. Can't you keep the apartment and rent it to other people for additional income? If we had enough money, I would give that a go. But we don't, and so right now that would just be more of a... That would be more trouble than it's worth, really. Norwegian countryside. Well, I say the countryside. That's probably not completely correct. It's like a small town would be nice, right? A small town. Small town would be lovely. Apparently, though, there's close to a crash on the housing market. That's what all of the TikTokers have said, at least. Because people contractors keep building luxury homes and nobody wants them. It's almost like affordable housing is something that the people want. Plus hail. Ooh! The biggest... Yeah, small town, decent drive to biggest city. That would be the perfect thing. And if I get to choose even more eco, I would like to. Okay. All right, that's not fun. Oh. Cool. All right, now we just wait. Eh. That's what you get. I'm not hitting that guy at all. Whew. That worked out. Now, as I was saying, if I can choose to be a little bit more picky, I would probably choose to live close to a mountain. Mountain town, I think, would be awesome for me. Hey, thank you, Rowan. We don't have that many big cities in Norway, though, so truth be told, the way I'm living now is pretty optimal. It's just that we're living quite far away from my parents, so we want to get a little closer to them. Lakeside, though? Lakeside would be nice as well. But there's not. This is Norway. We could get both. I would love to be able to get like daily hikes or weekly hikes at least. That would be nice. You know, keep in shape that way and enjoying nature. That's my dream at any rate. Ooh, alright. What's Panda? Oh, Panda. Are you fighting in there? Hello? Hello? Do you think he can see me through here? He probably can't see me. I could have sworn I had Twitch because of prod, but at least now I can watch my favorite Elden Ring invader. Why, thank you, Rohan. I have to say, though, we've been playing Elden Ring for a little while, so we'll probably switch over to Baldur's Gate soon. Because I've been loving Baldur's Gate. Also, I figured out what the problem was last time. Apparently, you cannot kill one of the bosses in that area without alerting everybody, and the game is just really bad at letting you know about it. I don't know what's happening here. I think he's just standing out there and he's AFK. I'm thinking he's AFK. You completely agree, yeah. Oh, hey, Bongo. Do, 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 do. Oshi. Hey, Oshi, come down! Yeah, you don't want to be up there. You want to be down here with me. I'm quite an entertaining fella. How do I get up to him? Oh, it's not relevant actually anymore, because he came down to me. He actually listened. You know, Oshi is a good listener. He's also going to be great at being dead. Woo! Woohoo! Heal, heal, heal! Things are getting real exciting here. Real quick. Now, should we go off the tray? Oh, well, that thing goes bye-bye. What's going on with Trey there? Can I get a little bit of love? No, come on! So much for the suck, am I right? Of course I'm right. Why wouldn't I be? Gotta keep my stamina high. He's got... oh, dual swords. I got a little lucky. Ooh, here is... he doesn't do too much damage to me because, you know, he's got that thing poisoned. Oh, that's almost off the cliff. Oh, yeah, that's off the cliff. I literally just had the same thing where I am at. So, Eco, do you live close to Gandalf then? Maybe you're neighbors. Oh. Finally, the invincible AFK farm spawn. Oh. It's one of the reasons why I love this game. So many different things can happen. Oh, what's happening there? Okay. Lord Caliban. Ooh. Alright. He missed me somehow. Okay, god damn it. I can't see any. Oh, I hate dragons. That guy seems to be dealing nicely with him, though. Hi! Murder them! That's one thing down. Yes, I didn't say guy, I called him a thing. Because that's all he deserves to be. I'm gonna just chill out a bit. What is... wait, what is... did he just... okay. Alright. I'll take that. That's a little silly. You didn't think about that. Oh. Well, can I take that? I can. I did damage, but I didn't do any bleed. Oh, there we go. There came the bleed. I have no idea. I'm a Michigander, though. Oh, well, Gandalf is in Germany, so that's not gonna work out, then. I can't spell for some reason. That's okay, Hornet. Spelling is difficult. You know, words. Also, hi, Tired. You came back? I'm very happy that you came back. Been a nice influx of new people. Rohan came in earlier. Who else? Who else? Everybody used all of their points there. God damn it. We got Zack. We got the Termite Queen. Zacker. Tired. Yeah. Ooh, Atreus, thank you so much for the cash. Thank you for the money. My guess is true combo? Yeah, this is a true combo, Hornet. It goes like boop, boop. And we just keep changing these. I simply hoard all my points. Do you? Is that what you want to do? Also? More water. You just burned Jared. Oh god, fuck me in the face with a poker. That hurt. It's coming back up, right? Okay, yeah, no, it's coming back up. This is not great for me, is it? Oh, no, that's fine. That is actually fine. Whoa! Hey now! You're a rock star. Get your game on. Get laid. I don't really remember the song. It's okay though, I could just stand in the water here and get healed. Okay, that's probably not a great thing. No, please. I got him. I just had to spam a bit. Never thought a Shrek reference would have been on the stream's to-do list today. Yes, water. Yeah, I am drinking water. Look. It's watery. It's definitely not liquid LDS, LCD, LSD. LSD! Definitely not liquid LSD. Have I tried Dark Souls 1 invades recently? No. No, that died so long ago. Recently doing a 150 Dumb Lizard Dragon build. The roar from the torso is actually very good at boosting weapons. Dragon Great Sword projectiles gets buffed by it. Nearly one-shot most targets if you land it. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons. The game is fairly unbalanced. You can do some ridiculously stupid and fun stuff, but it wouldn't really... it wouldn't really... It's not doing it for me, unfortunately. The fights just turn to they are over too quick, and then there's the other problems that Dark Souls 1 has. I love the random pop-ups of your camera. I do love showing my face, I do. But I have to record, so we don't really get to do that too often. Except roll catching. I really wish they did something with that, you know, when the game was fresh. And especially when they made the remake. I say remake, the remaster. When they remastered it. Oh, I see a couple of them. Also, hi, Silent Knight. I love this one PvP. I wish I could say the same. But I don't. I can't, so I shan't. Okay, can you not do that, sir? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, no, this is fine. Still kind of an idiot, but it's... Ooh, that's a lot of blood loss. That almost did more damage than the other one. Alright, so we kind of set it back to standard now. I wanted that backstab. couldn't get it. That was stupid of me. Oh, I locked onto the wrong guy. I could have... I might have actually won that. No! He came in with the actual... that thing. Hey, Gigas. How you doing, my man? How's your streams been? I've been lurking a little bit. And it does seem like you're getting solid numbers. I'm sorry, I just go back right into business mode. It's just really interesting. Oh yeah, we have a solid amount of people in our midst. Also, hi, Spider Jesus. I don't know how you survive. I normally play level 60 or 80 because damage is not so high for both sides. Now I tried for 2 hours, my 168, and besides one exception, there were only three people ganks with the usual setup: Double Nagi, Lance Vikes, Noob Vale, Rivers of Pulse, and so on. Dead with that's. Well, I don't know how to say it then, Erdbear, but you might have to rethink your approach. You have to play a little bit more patient. I know that the first instinct is very often to just go head straight for battle, but maybe you should wait until you have an advantage, or at least have terrain that can keep you covered. Also, you need a weapon that does a lot of damage. I'm having a blast, trying some stupid things, but fun things. Yeah, no. Did your BG3 save file get goofy from the hotfix yesterday? I don't know. I haven't played it in a couple of days. I wanted to wait until you guys there. Could we have had our shit fucked? That would be terrible. I thought about using Shotels yet. No, not yet. Oh, I didn't play yesterday, no. I didn't know about that, so that's good. Good news. Whoa, hey, Amelia. Oh boy. Oh. Damn it! Oh god! So much health, or so close. The damage. I mean, that guy must have specifically spec'd into that. int with the right talismans for sure. Yeah. Only using Melania's Blade or Black Tornado is boring just to secure the win. Well, that's not necessarily the only weapons that you can go for. You have different options as well. Great swords and ultra great swords are now really solid. The setup that I'm using... Ow, okay. This is gonna take a little bit of... Heal myself. Boom. Good. Nice. Huh. I didn't see shit. I feel like I should have been healed more though, but maybe it was the frost that did it in. It by the Bloodhound Fang. Yeah, that too. This is why they need... Another great example of why they need to remove the stun from the breath. I made a video on it. Trizel. There's at least 2 guys up there waiting for me. Ow! Really? Okay, that's unfair. That's just rude. I don't like that. Are they just standing over there? Apparently. Please don't kill me. Oh, nice. If I can hit him one more time, he'll die. Oh boy. Well, he's gonna jump after me. No. Okay. Now what? Come down. I don't think they will. No! No. That's the host right there. Well, that's fun, isn't it? That's a lot of fun. I want to go for please don't kill me. Or just the host. We can go for the host as well. Whew. That got a little intense. In retrospect, if you get engulfed in gases, I'm sure the average person would stumble a bit. But then again, this game, yeah. So it makes sense, but it's still not a great gameplay mechanic. Yeah, breath shouldn't stagger. It really shouldn't. I think that is the best thing. Keep the damage, fine. Keep the damage. You want the invasions to be somewhat unfair. You don't want it to be completely balanced. You don't want the Phantom or the invader to be as powerful as 3 people. That's just not great. But we want to avoid as many frustrating deaths as possible. That's what we want to do. You playing on PC? No, I'm on PlayStation, Bongo. I'm on PlayStation. I've been on the PlayStation for a little while because the PlayStation has so much better connections. It's not even funny. It's not even sad. It's just perplexing. How do you get the laser that Renala uses? How do you get that laser? Is it Comet ashore? When are you getting steel on PSN? I have no idea. Maybe keep the staggering point-blank ranges, but the poise damage non-existent in far range. That's something I could agree on. You know, that's a good compromise. Oof. Nice. Oh boy. That was too quick. Are you a vertical or a horizontal PS5 enjoyer? What do you mean, Wombat? Whether I keep it vertical or not? Mine is vertical. I'm a horizontal guy myself. Yeah, man. If it ain't phallic, I don't want it. I kind of like what they did with Waves of Gold. What did they do with Waves of Gold again?
My mind is
Light
on
some
fire.
Hey, Run Papa. How you doing, darling? If you ever want a parody Souls game that actually works and is on PlayStation, The Last Tier of Nostalgia is fun. Oh, I have played that actually. Not played it, but I've seen it. I have seen it. It looked really interesting. I just never got around to it because there was different other games. Cool. Backstab? Yeah, backstab. Is there nobody else here? That's a little sad. That wasn't a hit. Okay, good. We're healing. We wanted to do that. Oh, that was clever. He did the sneaky. Oh. Oh, a hunter. Black swordsman. He's probably over here. Hi, black swordsman. You don't look very black to me. You look blue. Oh, no. Is that how we decided to go with this? Oh no, I'm not. This isn't Dark Souls 3. This isn't Dark. I can't parry that. Why was I this? Oh god. Running. God damn it. The new patch brought back some Dark Souls 3 brain. Old instincts kicking. Yes! Maybe it should be parry build. I think it should be. I definitely think it should be. But oh well. crabby. Okay. Alright. Are you going up? Really? Oh boy. It's gonna be one of these situations, huh? Well, do you think they will be standing on the button? That's the question. Will they be standing on the button? Or will they just try to ambush me? Alright, okay. No need to shaft weapon speed, I agree. What is happening? They're trying to throw stuff at me? Oh, hi! Jesus! Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I probably should have been ready to roll off. I was hoping they were gonna do something with magic instead, but no. Waterfowl is beyond foul. I don't think so. It is very good in situations like that, don't get me wrong. But if somebody's coming at you with waterfowl, you can very easily knock them out of it. If you have the right, right build, that is. For example, do I have it? Do I have it here? That was a checkmate. I have done that too, where I just completely took out an entire team of 3. It was glorious. What is down there? Nundu. All right. Oh boy, big M. Oh god! Oh, dude. Big M would have been so dead. Hey, Link. You know what? Let's switch it up a bit. We have how many... let me just check how many clips I have. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I may have more clips than I thought I had. So, I have 24 clips now. I just need... Okay. Where's my sword? I want to try the sword technique that worked so well for me before the patch. Honestly, probably should work out just as well. We'll take this. We'll make it blood. What's meta level for Elden Ring? 125 to 150 could be considered meta level. Not Barbaric Roar, but War Cry, I think, is the right one. Okay, it goes 2 hands. It goes 1 hand. Okay, yeah. We gotta switch it up a bit, but... 3 hits and dead. It's sad. I mean, sure. Sure, but I didn't have to go up there. I could have waited. I don't do it because I'm streaming, so doing that is a little I don't want to ruin. Okay, what? I made it blood. What is it actually good in? Let's take a look. Because I'm an idiot. It's a DDD. Oh, God, it's the wrong one. Oh boy, alright, that makes so much more sense. What do we want to put on it then? What is lovely? Do I get... No, we have to put this one, of course. Why did I forget that? So it's mostly dex, right? It's a mostly dex weapon, but still.
Is it Taiwan?
That's kind of my feeling on things as well, Eco. That's my general feeling on things. It's blood now, so we'll see how well this does. Have I tried Barbaric Roar on sides? No. Sides are in an interesting position, and when I say interesting position, I mean a bad position right now, because they can go through some things, but not all. This music is making me feel something lost. You mean an intense feeling of satisfaction? Theme. Yes! I would also consider a proper build to be where you have to make sacrifices. I agree. Do. Oh, you know... What the hell? I think that was somebody who just fell down. That's not great. Alright, so heal up. We need to test this now. Okay, yeah, you just heal like... Oh, god damn it, man! In one of my encounters fighting the goblins yesterday, and I cast magic missile, and being a wild magic mage, one of the effects was every single one of you were turned into dogs. Vile sorcery is insane. We might soon turn to Baldur's Gate, because the more I talk about it, the more people talk about it, the more interested I become. But I want to do some few invasions just to test out how this build is, because basically what is happening here is that this attack right here should be able to one-hit bleed people. It's a solid chance of that one-shotting. And with that, we should have a little extra damage, and probably instead of the bleed, because that's gonna be a little off, we are gonna do some extra damage there. Damage. Oh, I don't think that. The thing is, if you want to play properly as a mage, you have to go a little further up, because you want to have enough mind to make some of the spells that you are using proper good. I disagree with that, Lost. Well, that's fair. People are allowed to disagree with me. Noob. Call the men with the guns, okay? Over here. Sword dance on sites. It's very well. I caught some greedy invaders thinking. Oh shit. Hi, Vonnie. Hey. Oof. Oh no, that would have been so much fun. Oh, I did do it. I did get the one-hit bleed. We're not doing enough damage on it. Probably should switch from that one weapon to the other, but it still works. Honestly, but nah. We're gonna switch games, everybody.
No!
We're gonna switch games because I want nothing more now than to play. We've been talking about Baldur's Gate so much. We're gonna be playing some Baldur's Gate. I am tempted. No, we were going to be playing Baldur's Gate for a while. I was actually going to start playing Baldur's Gate about an hour ago, but honestly, my invasions were doing really well. Harming the innocent. In Baldur's Gate, I have killed children. Hopefully, though, nothing happened with the hotfix thing that everybody talked about. So if you haven't played Baldur's Gate yet, I highly suggest that you do so. It is a game where you can fuck a bear. You could have sex with a bear. I want to play Baldur's Gate so bad. Yeah, I agree. That's what I'm doing it. Not because of the bear. Be honest. The bear was a druid from what I read. Details! Details, Ron, come on! I prefer a strong hippo. Really? The bear wanted it. A manly druid, too. Yeah, I know. Fuck off. Go away, you little bitch. Get started. No. No, it always asks me to create an account. I don't want to do that. I just want to play my game. I don't know why I need a goddamn launcher for this. They rolled back hotfix 4. Because of a rare compiler issue. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens now. Necessities, do. Now I have the bare necessities in my mind. Did you guys hear the? Did you guys see the video where they took one of Snoop Dogg's songs and remixed it with the bare necessities? That was pretty goddamn awesome. It's time to kiss some bears. Can you make a character wear badass armor in the... Yeah, I would be so... Yeah, you can. I mean, I haven't found a lot of armor yet, if I'm gonna be honest. I did find one thing. And oh, no, yeah, I did find one thing, and I think it's pretty badass. Making sure that the stream is okay. Everything seems smooth. I enjoyed the Biggie Smalls mixed with Thomas the Tank Engine. And then we have the classic Snoop Dogg and Kirby. When the pimp's in the crib, ma, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot. Got a rollie on my arm and I'm pouring Sean Dom. I got all the best grades because I got it going on. Alright, so here's where we are, ladies and gentlemen. This took a very long time to load. But this is where we are. We are in the middle of the goblin camp. Okay? I did some research. I did some research here, and it turns out, right? What the fuck?
You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrels.
What the hell? That didn't look. It didn't look like this last. There we go. All right, just took a little while to get everything to come in. There's supposed to be a door here, right? There's supposed to be a door here. So, right, here's the thing. You cannot kill this guy without making all of the goblins angry at you. The guy that you talked to earlier, the druid, he wants you to kill everybody. He wants you to kill the 3 main people. The thing is, he kind of indicates that you can kill them all quietly, and you can't. If you kill him, Dror Ragslin, everybody else will get really mad at you. And I tried that a lot yesterday, and so I did a bunch of things. I have killed every single person in this area, right? I have. They're all dead. They're all dead. And even then, when I have killed this guy, everybody outside turns angry. So if we decide that this is what we're doing, genocide it is. You know, we kill all the goblins, which is fair because I don't really consider goblin people, so that's fine. Also, I have a bit of an issue because this lady has this I wanna talk thing going on. Do you not have Halsin with you? No, Halsin he's chilling. He's chilling, because if people see Halsin, I assume they would just get angry. But I did the smart thing. I killed all of these people in different smart ways. And I found a really solid way of murdering these guys. And I'm gonna show you, but first I think we just gotta take a short rest. Boom. We have done that. Also, I have Lovitar's love, by the way. What about pushing him off a cliff? So we can... Yeah, even if we push him off a cliff, noob, if he dies, everybody turns aggressive. They have chosen their fate lost. Fuck them. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. So here's the plan, right? Here is the plan. We gotta put our people a little further away, like that, because we don't want the guy to be too annoyed. Well, he's gonna be super annoyed at us. Can I go down here? Oh, he'll definitely come attack me from there, so that's fine. We'll walk over here, and the first thing we will do is we will use cloud daggers, right? That's what we'll do, and we'll put it right here. Bang. Then we'll take a void bulb, and here we go.
You took a life, now yours will be taken in turn.
Everybody's gonna fucking die there. So now it's this boy's turn first. And what do? We couldn't hit him. Oh, he's right there. Oh, I didn't see. Can we actually go a sneak attack on him? We can. It's very likely that we'll hit him, but we'll give it a go. And there you are. The man took a solid hit. It would probably be a little better if we actually managed to hit Dror himself, but, you know, whatever. We'll put our guy there.
Concentrate.
Now it's my lady's turn, and she can use Guiding Bolt, and that's a that's a solid hit there. What is this? That's 5 to 30. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm hoping it will hit. No, critical miss. That sucks, the big one. Well, at least we can use some. We can shield up one of our boys. We'll shield up me. Turn him into a flesh tornado. That's what we do. See you later, Rowan.
No holding back.
We'll use cloud daggers. Wait, there's a guy still left? Oh my god, he's still alive. That's fine. This is super good though, because not only will he take damage one time when it hits, he'll take damage multiple times. And I'm not sure what we'll do here. We'll just move over here. Boom, fine. And he's gonna take another hit. And now we're very curious, what is he going to do? He's going after somebody. No, he's not. That is amazing. Because, pow! That's what he gets. He gets another hit of that. I don't really have anything else to do. So I'm just gonna move back. And then we have the... Why is he moving over there? I don't understand it. Well, and Narvis. Hey, Mudkip, we just started. Don't worry, we played Elden Ring earlier. That's a good miss. And he should be advantaged? No, he's not advantaged. That's unfortunate. But we can cut his hamstrings. If we're lucky. And we did. We very much did. We're not going to run in there and bite him with a vampiric bite, but that's whatever. Can we go double strength there? We can. Ah, we missed again. Now, we could just start this again, and I think I'll do so. Cloud of daggers. Wait, are there 2 clouds of daggers on him now? Or is there just one? We'll see. He got hit. He got hit pretty hard. As long as he doesn't absolutely decimate us now, he may... I got dazed, but... Ooh. She is... Shadowheart, are you dead? No, she has 1 HP! Oh my god, 17? That's pretty sweet. Now Narvis is gonna shoot at him. That's a classic miss. Classic. We're giving that guy, hopefully, a death. And now we're in a really, really good place.
Over here.
1 HP in a dream. Healing? Yeah, just heal me.
Battle favors the fearless.
Fantastic. Can we hit him? We can.
Let my enemies fall.
And with that, he's dead.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Oh yeah, it was. See, there was 2 of them right there.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, Kagen. We'll just grab everything here. We have gold, javelin, amethyst ring. Just take it all.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
See, I'm a warlock, and I'm eager, let's say it like that. I'm eager to take part of forbidden knowledge. And I think I will do this. I'm already kind of a servant of the deep ones. So there we go.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Oh, yeah.
You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Illicit powers. Oh, choose an area of your mind to
Get some
evolve.
rest. I need to keep sharp.
That's cool. Okay, so we have either psionic overload, not trained yet. Your attack deals 1 to 4 psychic damage, but you take psychic damage each turn. I don't like that. Didn't seem like a good thing. Illicit Persuasion, that's something we have already. Concentrated Blast, ooh, that's a lot of damage. You must concentrate on another spell to cast this. If the target was concentrating, you heal as much as the damage you deal to it. Interesting. Force Tunnel. Charge forward, pushing all objects and creatures in your path 4 meters away from you. Doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. And Transfuse Health. Sacrifice half of your remaining hit points to heal a target. I like Concentrated Blast. Is your character Dracula? You know what, Wolven? People have asked me that, and no, I just enjoy the haircut. We'll take Concentrated Blast then. Nice! And then we have Cull the Weak. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved illicit powers, it dies and all nearby creatures take psychic damage. Or, when an enemy within 9 meters casts a spell, you can use your reaction to inflict 1 die 4 psychic damage to caster per spell's level. All nearby creatures. We also could go and see what this is. Conjure a volatile shield around yourself or an ally, granting target 10 temporary hit points. I'm gonna do the spell one. So you request to get rid of the brain parasite, and you decide instead to put a second one in there. Yeah! Yeah, why not? Why not? I don't see the issue here, noob. It gives me power. I might not be able to remember who I am, but it gives me power. Also, what do you have to say, Asterion?
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself.
Alright. I wasn't sure you want to indulge in this. The parasites are rare, they are mine. Or maybe another time. Maybe another time.
I might just hold you to that.
I don't want to piss him off. Now, let's talk to Shadowheart.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
Oh, piss posh. This is my first playthrough, Wolven. I haven't done Dark Urge. I'm just generally a bad person, Wolven. These illicit powers we're developing, what do you make of them? I want to talk about... Yeah, let's talk about what you want with the powers.
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from. And what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
Oh, Shadowheart, I don't know about that. The odds are stacked against us. Can we truly afford to ignore a potential advantage? Yeah, let's go with persuasion. And add some bonuses. We're friends, and I'm gonna use her guidance against her. Yeah, there you go. Turns into a 24 even.
Well, perhaps you have a point.
I do have a point.
Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it.
I wouldn't mind exploring you a little later, if you know what I mean. I mean sex, if that wasn't clear enough. I mean actual sex. I mean penetration. So, what happened to us?
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimation?
Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you.
Ooh!
I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
What do you think of what happened in the Druid Grove?
I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have raised that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us.
Yeah,
No
we're great.
excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
My wife is in the next room. Woman! Woman! Wife! Woman! Do you mind if I bang Shadowheart? No, she's all in on Shadowheart. Okay, that's fine. Love you. Anyways. We gotta leave now. She's still really talkative.
Don't waste a step.
We also have the treasure trove to take a look at. But first, I'm just gonna grab all of this. Gonna be a lot of potential gold here, my man. Also, I wasn't downstairs, though. Oh, I'm encumbered. I'm too fat. Will, you can carry some of my shit. Wish I could just very quickly move, like... Can I choose multiple... I can choose multiple things! Hey, look at that! And I thought I couldn't. Slave mind. That weighs 5. Just drop... Why do I have a slave mind? Just drop this. Drop that shit. That's silly of me. I'm just carrying a huge jar. I don't know what I can do with soul coins yet. Don't tell me, though. Wait. Shadowheart disapproves? What did she disapprove of?
May the darkness protect you.
What did you disapprove of?
Fine. What's on your mind?
Did I drop the slave mind? I don't know. I hate Will for no reason. Yeah, I think Will is going to be, he's gonna be a problem later. We might have to kill him. He's also a warlock, and I prefer to be the only warlock here, so, you know. So much stuff. You casted friends on... You cast friends on Shadowheart, you dummy. That's why she disapproves. Oh! Ooh, right. That's fair. You know what? People don't like to be like that. Mysterious artifact. Chicken has the mysterious artifact back then? You don't want a mysterious artifact? She just gave it to me. I have that. Alright, fine. Okay. Well, what happened? Padded armor. I was supposed to have more interesting armor. Why don't I have more interesting armor? What is this? This is Faithbreaker. This is a two-handed thing. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta take a look. We gotta take a look over here again. Did I send her... Where's the corpse? She may have fallen into the abyss there. That's not great. Rossack. No, she's right there. I never picked it up. What is this? Dash. That's not what we want to do. We wanna jump. What do you mean prone? Take damage? No. Just, what the f... Alright, come on. Do the jumpy thing. Screw it. I'll take the damage. I promoted you from mobile to second monitor. Hey! And I fell. So we'll take all of that. And I can't believe that I forgot about her stuff. Look at that. I got another Mind Flayer specimen. I should have another Mind Flayer specimen because we killed that other bitch.
My mind is on fire.
Hey, Prod, how are you enjoying the game? Very much. Look, I feel somewhat justified, Prod, because you may not remember this, but many years ago I tried to get you to play Divinity Original Sin with me. That is basically the game that came before this one. You said no, because no, you don't like games that like have this kind of you see them from above, right? But I have heard from a lot of people that you love this game. Yeah. How the fuck do I get it back over here? How much health does this thing have? Alright, so there we go. I have really been liking it. I'm thinking that once you're done with your playthrough, and once I'm done with mine, maybe we can do like a co-op playthrough or something. How the fuck do I get back over here? Oh, I'm over encumbered. Ah, right. I got too much weight on me again. That makes a lot of sense. So here's the first thing we gotta do. We gotta take the spider silk, and I think I look amazing right now. This game is like 80 hours long. Yeah, it is. It's probably closer to 125, depending on how much you do, Prod. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I was thinking that, you know that second channel I set up, Discord with the boys? I was thinking that when we played Armored Core, we could do like a podcast thing and talk about it. Kind of sort of a semi-review. The podcast review, if you will. But this game, if you have gone through enough of it, we could talk about this game as well. It has a lot of stuff to talk about. And I think that it would be an amazing topic for us. Also, Divinity Original Sin as well. If you fell in love with this game, don't forget about Divinity Original Sin as well, because that's just so good. That's a lot of weight, so we'll put that on her. I want my whammon. Spider's Lyre. Okay, that's cool, I guess. I'll just keep it equipped. Boots of Striding. That will do what? Something. It's not super important. Spring step boots. When dashing. This guy will do a lot of dashing, so he can take that. Glowing... Oh, these are heavier types of gauntlets. He can get that. Pod count sounds good. Yeah. Also, Prod, entertain my chat for a moment, right? I gotta use the bathroom. Don't say anything racist. Or maybe a little bit racism, it's fine.
Oh, no!
All right, I'm back. You know what? You know what, Prod? Yeah, that's about right. That's about what I expected from you. And that's not a criticism either, by the way. That is just how it is. Okay, so we're back here. We just gotta make sure that we have cool stuff on our boots. Again, we might just have to change out Will. I don't like Will. But we're gonna bring him when we try to get our oh, I'm still overweight. What the hell is weighing so much? Alright, we'll take this, and that gets moved over there. The shield probably should get moved over. We need to go and sell some shit. Bowl, we don't need that. Throwing it. Okay, I threw a bowl. That's cool. Now, okay, now I can jump again, I believe. Yes! Fantastic. We have one more illithid, but I also think that maybe I didn't grab whatever was from the bitch from over here. Because we killed Gut, the priestess. What was that noise? I accidentally killed something. Oh yeah, we also killed these guys. We killed a lot of people here. We killed a lot of people. So, we'll take that. I'm over encumbered again. We take that too. Got a... Oh, what is this? This is an interesting mace. What is her weapon? Cyanide. Cyanide's fire. Once per short rest, you can encase a target in fairy fire for 2 turns. This does 2 to 6. But how much now? 3 to 8. That's pretty cool. Then we have some ice arrows. Take that. We'll take that, that, and just move it over here. We're not that heavy anymore. Remove this. That. This is the Oak Father's Embrace. And you're using chains shirt. Padded light armor. This is medium armor. We have to keep him at light armor, I think. Also, this is pretty heavy, isn't it? Yeah, that's pretty heavy. Boom. Okay, so True Soul Gut is gutted, if you know what I mean. This is fine, though. We are now going to head back to Halsin. Oh. I'm just gonna... Anything interesting? We'll take the gold. We don't need everything else. Once we get to, not downstairs. That's wrong. Once we get back to the Grove, we will sell a ton of stuff. Even the inventory system looks like Divinity. Yeah. I mean, it definitely. All of it looks like Divinity.
Here we go.
Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a rat. Yeah, no, I've killed these guys. Halsin is gonna be so happy that I just massacred a group of people for him.
I want to have a word.
Halsin! People are dead!
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them.
I have killed... All the leaders are dead. The grove is safe.
You did it. You actually did it.
Yeah.
The leader's dead.
Yeah.
Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend.
Praise the
The
sun.
Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
I done my part. Now tell me about Moonrise.
Let's get out of this pit, firstly. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Oh, he turned into... he turned into a rat. Okay, I don't think I ever opened this door. What's in here? Ooh, a chest. And I'll take that. That's food. Do I need to take that? Did I take that? I get so over encumbered. It's because of all the money. Look at that. So much money. I'm gonna sell all of this shit later on. Smoking pipe. How much is a smoking pipe? Not much, but you know. Infernal iron. That's probably worth some things. Club. All of the weapons. Not fat anymore. A rotten tomato. Gross. He's stolen. Bucolic. I don't think I've ever heard that being used before. Yeah, me neither. Alright, so we've done this. That's fine. What do we do now? Oh, a wooden chest.
Please.
I think that we don't want to fight our way through the goblin horde. Ooh. Oh, baby. That's a lot of healing there. Cool. We don't want to fight our way through the goblin horde. There is actually a sneaky little portal in this area. We will go and murder the ogre lady that is guarding one of the rooms. We probably have to do some more inventory Tetris because there's probably some more treasure in here. We did that last stream, but again, I kind of sort of messed up the saves, so yeah, it is what it is. Then we'll go and talk to Halsin, figure out what we're gonna do, and then leave. Dark One's Blessing. What is a Dark One's Blessing? Who is the Dark One then? Nope, he's not talking about my Dark One. I'm very possessive. I am. Technically, she should probably be enemied to us now. No, she's not enemied to us. That's strange.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Oh, well, I belong here, definitely. Deception, intimidation. Yeah, deception. Why are you looking at me like that? I live here. Oh, that's a difficult one. Oof. I need to have at least 14. Yeah, that's not 14 though. I can roll again, but honestly, if you want to keep things to sell, you can send them to your camp and pick them back up anytime without penalty. You can travel back and forth freely.
You have outstayed your...
Okay, you know what?
You've been caught trespassing. Again.
Intimidation again. Oh, I can add another bonus. Guidance. We have a little bit more guidance now. 28.
You've been granted free passage. You've set foot in a restricted area.
Oh.
A swift exit.
Are you...
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit, maybe.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
I like the way he thinks.
Blade at the ready.
You know what? Screw it. That's what you get. Cool. Arrow? How can it be so hard to hit this big-ass woman?
Pleasure.
She's so fat! Can I hit her with... No, none of that.
No mercy.
That's nice.
Life comes easy these days.
And then it's my turn. I have a bow, but I can't really hit that person either. Well, I could. Take the hit, walk slowly towards me, and then maybe do nothing, apparently. Can I stab her as well? Doesn't seem like it, no. Then it's not worth it. We could try to burn her, though. That's a miss, but how about you? I can't bite her. She's too big. She's too big of a mommy.
Ready.
Oh, I moved away. Do I really not have... Why can't I use any of these? Am I out? Recharge on short rest. I have none. I thought... It looks like I have them, though. How about cantrips? Why can't I use any of it? Not proficient with my boots. My boots are messing me up. Ow. That was very unnecessary, and that hurt me. Okay. Hit the... No. Nice stab. Nice stab again.
I'm ready.
Can you hit him with, like, your normal daggers, please? Here we go. And you can bite him. Oh, I thought I couldn't do that earlier.
No one stopped me yet.
Just a mid-battle shoe swap. That's how we do it.
A hero at heart.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What do you mean? Yeah, of course. Why are you surprised if there's any blood here? Why? And again, we have a ton of stuff. Maybe we'll just do like this, right? All of this, I don't even know what the fuck this is, but we'll put it over here. It's probably safe. Yeah, a lot of this was very heavy. That's safe. That's good.
Slow down.
I love it when I can just give my woman all of my items to carry. That's a chest. Nice. Hey, cobwebs! Lady Dimitrescu, but she's dummy thick. I'll take that. Cabinet. What is this? Selenite journal. Not interested. Well, maybe I'm interested. Read. Most of the pages have been hastily torn out, perhaps for kindling. Thus, the interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars, while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom chasm. The Underdark will stay sealed. Interlocking the circles will bring the full moons to match the stars. Oh, that's actually the solution. There's a thing. There's a puzzle down here. Interlocking moons. I don't think there's any enemies, but
That might be worth a look.
what is worth a look? What the hell?
I'll give it a shot.
Rocky crevice?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Oh, I'm not a dwarf. That might have been just an entrance for something. I wonder if I can play this game as a stealth dwarf and not really doing anything. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I did
circles with moons.
I did this.
Stars. This must be the sea mentioned in that journal.
Shouldn't take too
Oh,
much to
come
crack this
on.
contraption.
Everybody failed the perception check. Now we have to figure out how to do this. Interlocking. So what is interlocking moons then? That's for prod. So, they said interlocking moons. I'm not entirely certain what that means. Because I was thinking that the outside here would get all of the moons. Maybe get all of the black circles on the same plate. Maybe. Yeah, Gandalf. Don't be a monster. Okay, guys, maybe you don't have to stand on that thing, alright? Maybe the moon's in the center. Well, I did have the moons in the center, but there is enough moons to complete the circle outside. But there isn't enough moons to complete the circle on the outside. And we have to go through this wall right here. Because in this wall... behind this wall, there's a shortcut. And we don't want to fight through all of the goblins. Mouse base, click, click, click. Yes. No, I don't remember what I was reading, so we just have to go back, I'm afraid. I just gotta go back, read a journal, and figure it out. You know what? Yeah, sure, give me the solution. What does interlocking moon means, Astreus? Why not? I'm not that interested in solving the puzzle. Oh, wait a minute. This thing has, like, signs on it. Oh. Oh, you can fast travel from here. Open the map. Oh, I can open the... I can? Camp. Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah. Well, maybe later, Astreus. Maybe later. There's the Emerald Grove. That's Sevlor. I'm thinking, though, that we're not over yet. There are more troubles a-brewin'.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint there.
Well, big brain. Whoops.
Grab your bags.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet.
Yeah, that was me.
I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Oh, thank you.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, Mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Oh, yeah. We'll see you there. I know that she wants to talk to me, but I think... I think, Astreus, that it's bugged. I think it's bugged. Because, she's had that for a while now. If I go over here and talk to her.
Shell's blessings upon you.
I'm hoping that we have progressed to a point where we can get rid of it, but we'll see.
Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
Ooh, that's new.
And if I have, I can't remember them.
Aww. You're sweet. You're a sweetie pie. Yeah, see, it's bugged.
Your family now.
I tried to send her to... I've tried to send her to the camp, and it's still just over her head like that. It's a little annoying. Wait, Donnie, Umi, Moll. Hey there, doll. Are you gonna sell me stuff? Hey, Moll.
You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate.
I'm looking to trade.
Always a deal to be done, even now.
My bad, but yeah, no, I get it. It's just it's super annoying. All of this. Can't I just... Do-do-do-do-do. All the javelins, everything. How much money does she have? Well, a solid chunk. The void bulbs I want. Shaft of a broken spear. Shaft of it? I swear to God, I had... Who has... Didn't we take a spear out of the bear? I'm fairly certain that we did that. You can tag stuff as junk. Can't you tag stuff as junk? I don't know. Can I? Because that would have been amazing. Potion of animal speak. Boots of striding. I'm not going to be using... Well, maybe you'll be using this. Maybe? Scroll of hold person. They can't move, act, or react. Attacks them from 3 meters are always critical. Well, you know, we'll take that. We'll barter. What's this? Toy block. Something interesting. Yeah, I would imagine that, but I thought I thought I had the head, because the head was stuck in the owl bear, I believe. Oh God, are you still guys? Are you there still? I don't know what happens, but I might drop now. There's an error message on my thing.
Yes, you are. Now,
Did I record too much? No. I think it stopped recording. I think it stopped recording right there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah. Okay. So now I'm getting the twirly thing of death. Right? Can you guys still hear me? My entire OBS has frozen. Ooh boy. Okay, you are here. Yes. See. You know what? I'm just gonna not touch it. Okay? I'm just gonna not touch it. I'm not gonna record anything. And it is what it is. You're recording this whole time since Elden Ring? No, Elden Ring I only record invasions. But I've been recording the entire playthrough with these guys, but you know. It is what it is. What the hell? Huh? What in the fuck? I don't think I stole anything. I think the game just broke. We will reload. There's still a bunch of bugs. Did you get this type of bugs, Prod? Because, what was the last thing we had? I had so much items. Oh, we have to go and grab all of it.
Let's go.
I can't run. Everybody. Look at all of these people. It hasn't saved. We haven't had an autosave in years. This is why you save constantly in these games. Oh, fuck off in the face. Alright. We're doing this quickly. What did I do? Damn, the game was like, nope. Oh, that made me angry. Speedrun it is. We still have to pick up all of the items, but instead of like me picking out who gets to carry what, I'll just put it all on those guys, you know? I'll just do that. We got faith in you, Lost. I got faith in myself too, because I'm pretty good at this. Besides, we have one fight that we have to deal with, and we can just skip all of the other conversations. This is okay. So, quick thing we do a little bit of a resty rest. That's absolutely fine. You know? Oh, thank you, Stick. That's that makes me feel better, you know? Okay, before anything else, everybody go over here. Alright?
Murderous actions have given this guard the perfect excuse to eviscerate you. Any last words?
Can I try that again? Here we go.
They believe you.
Huh? What the? Huh? What? What? You know what? Until I won't do this often, but until I get to the point where I was, we'll do a few quick saves. Do. We'll put that over there. And, everybody.
Picks a fight. The consequence.
We pick a fight indeed. Can I kill him really easily? Because he doesn't have a lot of health. At least you can do the puzzle now. I just wanted to get to the point where I can open it up. I still have to fight the big fat lady. Can we use a sneak attack on him? No, I don't have an advantage. But we might try to just one-shot him. Yeah, he's dead. He doesn't exist anymore. That's absolutely fine. That thing doesn't exist anymore. That's absolutely fine. 60%. That was a miss. That is not what we like. Oh, you're in a couple of clouds now.
But keep going.
Ooh, a miss. Oh, a big hit.
Can't last much longer.
Fair enough. And that's a miss as well. Now, Thunder Wave. We don't want to use Thunder Wave. Can we bite him? We can bite him though. That's fine. We have sneak attack because he is definitely advantaged. Oh, that's good. That's good. And then we gnaw on him. Nom 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 nom. There we go. He's now bloodless as well. Don't know what that means, but that's probably not great for him. Also, that's a little chunky. So, pow. Maybe heal yourself, darling. He has 9 HP left. If we're lucky, he might not have any HP left when we smack him in the face.
Time to push my luck again.
Smack him in the face. Oh, gross. Can I hit him? No, don't have enough movement. Ooh, probably should have used that other... Yeah, we could have killed him if we went another way with it, but... It's okay. I'll get her afterwards. Hellish Rebuke. And the man is down. Can we just... Yeah, we'll just shoot at her. At him.
This is my time. Let my enemies fall.
There we go. Get up, darling. I know that she is currently, you know, really sick and all, right? She is. She's in a bad way, but she's gonna carry all of our stuff. Did we give her anything that would be like good for a weapon? That's a two-handed one. Oh, that's the Mind Flayer specimen. I'll take that. That's back to me.
This one is a true soul parasite. You can absorb its potential.
I'll take that.
Open your mind to it.
Your mind's what good.
Cool.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Anything of use? Where am I needed?
Whew.
I love surprises.
No.
Should mind my step.
First things first. We gotta grab all of your items. Boom. We got
exhausted.
More Mind Flayer stuff.
Find somewhere to get up soon.
Warrior. All of that. Then there's a few corpses here. We'll go and grab that. We also have to go back and open your mind to a Mind Flayer. No thanks. Look, Koifish, I'm a warlock. And I do questionable things for power, right? At the end of this, I might not remember who I was, but I will have had a ton of money. Oh, it's a lot of these chests. Alright, cool. So, I can't go here. Why not? Right, that's fine. Mad mages don't care about getting flayed. Money and power at any cost. Oh, you forgot one thing, Koifish. Money, power, and bitches. That's my bitch right there. She's a little tired, but it's okay. Can I jump over here? I should be able to.
Maybe I should.
Whatever. I'll do the jumping there. And bears. Okay, fair. And magical items. And flying demon girls. There's a lot of things here, apparently, that I wasn't taking into account. So, my bad, I suppose. We got 3 of the parasites as well. That's pretty sweet. Oh, that looked a little dangerous, I'm not gonna lie. And save. So we gotta keep saving. Guys, if I forget to save, please yell at me, alright? Halsin. We did the thing. They're all dead.
The ringleaders have to die.
Oh yeah,
Killing's never my first choice. But those 3 were 2, and I can...
All right, that's good. We should talk. Wait a minute. Look, the people aren't...
Well, no tentacles yet. I suppose we can consider that a success.
How did you become a vampire?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet.
Oh,
In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
In theory.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor?
Makes sense to me.
Trust me, it doesn't happen.
All right. How about Shadowheart?
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself. On one hand, I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
I mean, I'm gonna use friendship on her at any rate. Because I just want her to be convinced of this.
Perhaps you have a point.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I? Oh, what do you think? What did the druid grow?
To rest on our laurels. Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely.
All right, cool. So here we are. We did the thing. It seems like her head is not. She's not interested anymore in. You know what? We fixed the glitch. Where's my devil mommy at? Well, we'll find her. She's well, if we take a look at the map, I can't really move the map away from this area, but I apparently can just go straight to Lighted Village, Emerald Grove Environs. Yeah, let's go there. I have saved. And once we have gone through and done everything, we'll once we've gotten all of the rewards, then we'll fix our inventory.
Have you wondered what people will say when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
Did she disapprove again? I didn't pay attention to it.
Conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft.
A little bit of disapproving is always going to happen.
Disappoint there.
Do you need help, Icaron?
Okay, so where is Sevlor?
Scouts,
There he is.
I took a collection. from all of us.
Thank you.
It's not enough.
House, I believe he's...
No, but perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight.
We'll see you there. If that doesn't work, I'll just go immediately. How about that? Item received. Patch together sack. Patch together sack. Where is it? Camp supplies? No. Is it not here? Oh, there we go. Open. We got Wapira's crown. When healing another, the wearer regain 1 to 6 hit points. Oh, that's pretty good. And there's a light hammer and some money there. Take all. We'll take all of that. Okay, we're gonna go through.
It seems Mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children.
Oh! That might have been what happened last time. And yes, I did threaten children. Okay? But here's the thing. I saved everybody. So if I want to kill children now, they should let me. Oh boy. This is a difficult one, isn't it? But that's okay, because even if it was a difficult one, we can easily bypass it.
Your words may be false, but they ring truer than Mole's tales. You're off the hook.
I'm gonna fucking kill Mole later on.
It seems Mole was as good as her word.
What?
She's reported that you've been threatening children.
And Dab had a threatening adults as well. Wanna see? Oh, fuck. Okay, we did it. We did it.
Your words may be false.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Are we okay now? Can we not? Jesus Christ. Do you have to pass a check for every party member? I may have threatened Mole with several of my party members, okay? I may have accidentally threatened to murder her ass. It's not important. We're gonna go down here. You know what? Everybody gets a little bit of rest. Save now. Good idea. Yeah. Very good idea. Yeah, please save.
I thought I had been a good teacher to you. Clearly not.
Ooh, we gonna get some killing. Hi, guys. What's happening?
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches where you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
She's going to kill him. That's all. She tried to imprison a child. You were too lenient. There's bad blood between the tieflings and druids because of her. You'll have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit, to put it mildly. She did try to imprison a child.
A misjudgment. One that should weigh heavily upon her. But the Grove still needs her passion. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails.
Is the audio out of sync?
And again, I am
Is
in
it?
your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
I think it is. Oh, it's because... Here's the thing. I can't... I'm very scared of trying to fix that. Because... I think OBS has crashed. That's the reason why it's out of sync. Alright. What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers. And all the dangers that entail. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight.
We'll have to talk to Wrath. Here's what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna... You're correctly, too. Am I?